a t-shirt in Roblox. The issue is with Linux does not want to play nice with the software for the audio interface. It'll work, but I can't change settings if I need to change settings. So you would think it would be easy. I mean, I might as well just like, maybe I'll splurge on a Blackmagic audio interface. I'm sure it's a couple $100, but maybe it'll be worth it. I don't think SteamOS is going to be that much different than what we have right now. Because, like, you could run pretty much anything under Linux, you know, and it's going to be a continual thing. If the hope is that eventually it'll be better, I agree. I think it will eventually be better. Am I going the right way? I'm going this way. It is kind of absurd how free ninjutsu is now. Like, I don't prefer to do the majority of my fighting with it, but whenever, like, you're looking to just finish something up, it's just like, I guess everything's gonna die. Is this the actual place they want me to be? They said... Yeah?
What the hell is this? Medicine? Damn. And here I thought it was something valuable.
Hey! You got my medicine back! Thank you so much. I had it made to help cure my wife's illness.
Isn't he dead?
Please, could you take it to my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the town.
I mean, it might be fun to do a ninja playthrough at some point. I mean, obviously the way the game is designed, you're meant to do everything. But I switched it so that I'm going to be mostly playing in Samurai. You can do the burst by just pressing the button. You don't automatically switch. Which, I mean, that's very thoughtful of them to, like, make that an option. And if there's flying things that are annoying, like, obviously, like, I'm gonna probably just use the ninja because, like, you know, free ammo or whatever. Am I enjoying 2 more than 3? Kind of early to say, brother. The main thing about 2 that I really loved was the story. I thought it was really, really good and very compelling from the very beginning. Nioh 3? Eh. But the combat and systems in Nioh 3 are very interesting. There's going to be even more to go into. And it's not like Nioh 2 was a simple game.
I have no more need for medicine, so please stay safe, my love.
No! Why? Why? Damn it! Thank you for all you've done for me. For bringing me here. I'm going to be with her now.
Did he basically hit us with the equivalent of, guess I'll die then? Because that's kind of what that felt like just now. Axe feels amazing. I was thinking about playing Axe, but like I've never really stuck with a playthrough of Odachi before. And so I'm trying to do Odachi. I'll do it as long as I can like tolerate it. Still the same blindfold guy. You can see the blindfold, and then you can see the mustache. I guess you can still see the blindfold. Now, literally all I did with this character was I just picked up a couple of points of interest on the map. I was testing things out. Now, I did make another character that I went a little bit farther with in the demo, not the main game. I don't know, I mean, I agree, like, ninja feels strong, but, like, the empowered martial arts are also kind of, like, insane. Key pulse also, in general, is also insane. Like, no matter what you do with ninja, like, I don't know, I don't think you could ever have as much stamina as a samurai mode. I could be wrong. Is there, like, a thing here? Be underground. Ninja evade replenishes stamina and jutsu, but you have to have an opportunity to evade if the thing has been key broken. I don't know why I keep letting him hit me. Like, I think that... Well, Nioh 2, you have an almost silent protagonist, right? I mean, even in this game, your character is mostly silent. So I guess there's really no winning. Yeah, no, that's... I love the half yokai nature in Nioh 2. Yeah. I mean, this one, like, they set it up to be like, you could be the Shogun, but it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know about you guys. I'd rather be a cool half demon than half Shogun. Or full Shogun, even. Is that stupid? Am I just like an edgelord? Well, even if the Nioh 2 protagonist didn't talk, like, you know, Hideyoshi did a lot of the talking. He was like, we're the same person. I'm like, that's deep, man. Yeah, you got cool demon horns. I don't know, I thought there was a lot of neat stuff. I didn't think it was weird, I thought it was really touching. He's like, yo, we're the same person now. So refer to us as the same person. I'm like, yo, that's dope. Where am I going? Oh, this way.
No better time to snatch valuables than when everyone's distracted.
No, I loved Hideyoshi. He was so cool. You guys see a real character arc. You know, that's the sort of stuff like in you know, Crusader Kings and stuff like that. You know, you go from peasant to emperor. I think that's sort of like, you know, rags to absolute riches is like really neat. But that's just me. I could have sworn he looked right at me as the arrow was heading right towards him. Huh? What? The DLCs were very good. The first one was like a little on the light side, but DLCs 2 and 3 were amazing. You're going to bed already? It's not even 9. It's okay, I forgive you. Get some sleep.
Bells chiming in the sky. Suppose some god is paying a visit.
Goblin arrows come back. I'm gonna try not to go much past 3, if I can help it. I don't want to go full goblin. Not yet.
This red rock. There's something strange about It's a yokai!
This is a level beyond goblin. I feel like if I was in ninja mode, I would have just been exploded just there. Whereas I'm in samurai mode with samurai armor, like you can take a single hit and it's okay. Which is actually very different. I feel like with Nioh 2 and Nioh 1, like even if you were wearing heavy armor, like you were not taking any hits. You were just going to be getting exploded constantly. For the category surfers, how are most content creators coping with Nioh 3? Are they saying it's easy? Are they saying it's hard? Are they bouncing off immediately? Samurai mode lets you make a mistake. Ninja mode lets you be as annoying as possible and never actually engage in combat if you don't want to. Uh-oh. It is easier, right? That's not just me. I mean, not just the options they give you, but even playing as samurai, it feels like, I don't know. Feels a little bit easier. Not like... I don't know if Rise of Ronin was too easy. But it doesn't feel nearly as strict. How are we doing on the exploration level here? We almost got everything. I want to go to the south side. One Enki tore me apart in 2 hits. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like it'd be brutal. Nioh 2 and Nioh 1. Nioh 1 even more so. I feel like Nioh 2 was easier than Nioh 1. Nioh 1, it may end up being one of the hardest character action games ever made. I'm offended by this Gaki. Nioh 4 will be like Wilds? I hope not. It would be nice to do multiplayer at some point. I remember doing some of the random multiplayer in Nioh 2, and like, I don't know if I ever won a single match with randoms. That's a little awkward. Uh-oh. I just wanted to get this Kodama. I like most of the new enemies. I got stenched. Very cool. Oh. It was like right there. This is scary. The version you played last year was harder on the PS5? They might have made it easier. It doesn't feel hard to me. But from what I've seen in the demo now, compared to how I remember it before, yeah, it feels like it could be easier, sure. The alpha was harder for sure, yeah. Plitio. There is a YouTube chatter named Plitio who is absolutely pogging out at the combos I'm doing. This is still like baby tier combos. It's gonna get way better later in the game. I mean, I still barely have enough key to do like anything. Oh, look at this little guy. I don't remember the enemy placement being that much different. I feel like just the scaling for this first area just feels easier.
What?
Wasn't there a big guy in the first open area? Big neck guy? Wait, can you... Does the cum meter extend between stance swaps? So I can do my top one and then I could switch to the middle one and then switch to the bottom one? Stands between strong attacks and active skills. Oh. So if I had... For example, I could do Twin Moons, and then I could switch to Stone Volley afterwards, right? I feel like Swirling Snow is probably better than Twin Moons, or sorry, Stone Volley. Just for now. Hey, Drago, I'm not sure if I said it before. We're going to be starting with a Odachi. I was thinking about doing Walking Winds. I feel like that's a big component from... Stand key pulse attacks, make it easy. Oh, just to extend it? I think you need novice though. Yeah. But I should at least try to see how I feel with Walking Winds. Well, that's kind of cool though. Yeah, I've been resetting stuff. More so with ninjutsu, just to be like, I just want a bunch of like tracking orbs to kill like flying guys. That's all I really care about. Which I think that's fair. Yeah, I remember in the PS5 demo, there being like a really, really big guy here. Is there a really, really big guy here? You like the noises coming out of my face? Thank you. So it's definitely different, because there was totally like a Gaki chief like laying there, I think.
Like hell itself. Damn that Shingen.
Who would have thought they'd prevent a retreat to the castle like that?
Show yourself.
Sheath your blades! Lord EAS, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You
My
are the
horns are too
samurai who
long?
fells yokai.
What's wrong with having long horns?
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. This way. I am now Tora. I will guide you.
I grunt when I try to grunt like that in real life as well.
Beyond lies a realm different.
If I
from
pick
ours. That of
axe
the
or hammer or whatever, I know I'm going to get lured into
We call this
high
a
stance
crucible.
heavy attacks, and I have to resist that.
It can't be. Is this truly?
I've never really done an Odachi playthrough, so this is it's good to at least start with it. Why resist? I can't do it. Indulge yourself. My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Thinking of, I had steak tonight. I had steak and potatoes. It was delicious. Little celebration of quitting my job. Plenty of arrows. We don't have rifles. Just another Tuesday meal? I don't get steak that often.
Turning countless souls, but the light within you
It's very
should be able to
expensive.
Purify the crucible.
Oh, can samurai use tonfas? I kind of did tonfas once before. So it's a little strange, RP. I've beaten Nioh 2 at least like 3 times. I've played a bunch of Nioh 1. I've never beaten it before. I've beaten Strangers of Paradise twice. I beat Wolong twice. I technically never beat Rise of the Ronin. That game I kind of fell off of. Sorry. Sorry, Koei Tecmo. I did not do the Wolong DLCs, and I think I even bought them. Nioh 2 is my favorite, followed by Strangers of Paradise. After that, it's going to take a lot of thought. I mean, of course we've done Liza P, but that's not by Koei Tecmo. Liza P is not really much of a Nioh-like.
What's the situation on the other side? Is my lord safe?
Not a real Team Ninja fan. Did you beat Rise of the Ronin? I got through Way of the Nioh, and I was like in the depths or whatever, or the abyss. I didn't go all the way down. Not a real fan. When the levels started repeating a bunch, I kind of like stopped. But I mean, I was happy with where I got, you know, getting versatility and all that. More than most people, I would assume. But you know, by the time I get down there, like, I just want to do another playthrough again, you know? Oh, baby, thank you. Baby, he likes what he heard. I mean, for Stranger's Endgame, all I was missing was, like, going up maybe another 50 floors and getting slightly stronger talismans, which would have really just been stat boosts more than anything. But I was, like, in the top 50 players, 100 players on Epic Game Store, like, top 100 in the world. So I was not world number 1. There were cheaters that were ahead of me for sure. What's going on? I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of things at this guy. This is the ninja experience. No, Ben the Soda Man is the best Stranger of Paradise player I know. And even then, like, there's probably somebody stronger than they are, but I haven't seen them.
Mercy! Just kill me, please!
Did you say just kill me, please? It's depressing, man. Choose life. He's being tortured by demons? You never know. Maybe you find a chance to escape. Yeah, I know Ben's a wonderful person. Makes excellent content. In fact, I'll be excited to see what they do for Nioh 3. Because I'm sure they'll do something. Was tortured by a demon a few days ago? If you mean being employed, yes. But that's no longer that's no longer my situation. Baby, thank you. Dude, being unemployed is so good. I don't know why anyone works. I guess society has to function, but calling my employers demons? It's just kind of annoying. Oh, he's still alive? There you go. Oh no, I was on fire! I was trying to do that cum link. No, it was important. I learned how to cum link. Yeah, you want to do it when they're key broken. I got it. Just experiment. I should have experimented more off stream. No, that's what tomorrow's for, I suppose. Can I cum link with you? Probably. Like that, right? Kinda? It's actually, it feels pretty generous. Like more generous than you might think. Feels like they're more... Were they weaker to fire, or did I just explode that thing?
You there! That flame get near the smoke!
I was like, why is it... Like, I was like, fire should be that much stronger than everything else. So yeah, I was just exploding the geyser. That's okay. That's a neat little detail. Not that I'm surprised. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, I did the automatic pickup. That's an option. I think I recommend it. And then later on, you're going to want to set up like auto pickup sorting and then like auto dismantle probably. he doing to me? What did you do? What did you do? Give me a little debuff.
So I'm stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
I mean, drinking and gambling is not great, but like, doesn't mean you deserve to be in hell. No, please! He almost got me. It was close. It's really close. It didn't have as much range as I thought it would. I mean, the areas are so dense now. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Who put that there? That's what I get for being a coward, though. Real talk. No, that's literal divine punishment for not just engaging and doing the soul burst and then finishing him off that way. Is this the way? I remember where the shortcut was. Not that way. I know I kicked a ladder down. I'm way past it at this point. I'm trying to remember. So, Rise of Ronin, you had a grappling hook and like a glider, and that was used pretty extensively, actually. Now, for this game, to me, for my money, it doesn't feel like there's that much jumping. Like, obviously, I just missed a jump, but you know, they don't even give you the ability to like rappel up. Whereas like other games would like let you grab the ledge, like you don't even grab the ledge. What if they do? What if it's an unlockable ability? Well, then I'm wrong. Nioh 3, you were looking forward to Raider number 1? I'm so sorry. He's still coming. Don't worry. Yes. There's a setting you can do, Rye Guy, to counter without switching. Six months? I'm very much looking forward to Nioh 3. I don't think I'm going to be playing it for 6 months. I don't know how long it'll take for the first DLC. How far did I get with Bird? Dude, we finished. We finished the challenge. Just in time, might I add. So this is not the demo, Zany. This is the full game. What attack is that? Snow something? It's rolling snow. So we can do this entire first area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They gave me a key. Yeah, no, I Ocean's 11 in Koei Tecmo's headquarters, and I took a client off of that. How else do you think I got it? DLC 1 by the end of September? That's like 6 months from now. The yellow one? It's for your spirit attack gauge. The little... Your spirit companion, you can attack with them. You see like the little claw thing filling up? That's what that is. How do I do? What is it? Crashing waves? Making winds? I'm trying to switch stances from mid. I see. So you always switch back to mid. Does he see me? I feel like he sees me. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. There should be a secret boss before the last shrine. I'll look for it. No, we didn't lose too much progress there. Tentacle, it was all according to plan. You know, I would like an upgrade to my Odachi, though. Might be worth it. Good, I already put all my points into Odachi, though. I mean, I could, obviously, I could switch it. Was it worth it? I mean, the familiarity will make it better, but is it going to make it that much better? The previous shrine, the house? Well, do I have a... oh, we do have one. Okay, hold on. We'll use this one. Oh, it's got imbue lighting? Lightning? That's so good. Go into... Is this not the house? Was it? Oh. They really hit that, didn't they? I mean, it's gonna have to be something like really, really weak for me to actually like inflict lightning on them. Sneak thief. Okay. That must be nice for farming things. God sign hello. I'm running past these dudes. Oh, unless... Do they know how to jump over things? He does! The other guy doesn't. Do they give you like item tracker for missions you've completed? Or is it just like hump all the walls? I'm like paranoid now. Like, have I been in this room? Oh. Honestly, this is the sort of stuff where it's like, I kind of want to do it off stream. I'm sure there's people out there that's like, hurry the fuck up, streamer. I want to see a fight, a boss. And like, I get it. I want to see me fight a boss too. These people suck. You like the exploration. Well, there's going to be a lot to explore and definitely some stuff to grind in the full map. Why haven't I beaten the game yet? Well, I'm not allowed to on stream yet. Can I inflict something on this guy? Oh, some damage. That was very sloppy. I was trying to match the plunging thrust come attack with the following snow, and for some reason it didn't link. There's some stuff I'm just gonna have to practice in like the training room. There's nothing else for it. It's also more interesting that skills, like samurai skills, are like found items only now. Because it used to be something that like you would want to grind out. You know, you would get experience that would build up, and I think they just found like maybe that was annoying to people. Most people didn't want to grind that. Watched some Columbo tonight, and the episode was very interesting. Released in like 1970, there was a woman just in a full-on bikini hanging out in some dude's house. And I'm not saying that like you don't see like sexualized stuff on TV, but it was just like so casual. Like that. I feel like you don't really see that nowadays. I feel like more and more TV and movies are shying away from like overt sexuality like that, unless they like, and when they do, it's like such a big deal. Like, yeah, we're having sex. Well, you know, it's a show where somebody's gonna get murdered every episode. It's like, I don't know. That should be more disturbing than just seeing a woman in a bikini. No, 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 no! That's actually not that bad. That could have been a lot worse. This guy's annoying. Look, if you're flying, I'm gonna hit you with stuff. Those are the rules. You love him? He was annoying, man. He kept hitting me. And he like flies away. Now it's a bigger deal because everyone can voice their opinion. Well, people would voice their opinion back then, but it was like kind of limited to like writing to your newspaper and them deciding that they wanted to publish your opinion somewhere. That filth on Columbo! They showed a woman in a bikini! Like, I'm sure there were even more prudes back then. But you're right. It might sound like more prudes nowadays because like you hear everyone. I feel like this is pushing me into a bad situation. A guy flinging stuff at me from up top. He's like mining that guy's dead body. That's kind of messed up.
So, this is it. A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
The cum eater is amazing. I can't wait to see what... I don't know if you know the guy last to load. Can't wait to see what that guy gets up to. Uh-oh. The last to load cum eater. So true. Last to load, burst of fire. I'm assuming when I go to replay this mission again, the shortcuts are not going to be unlocked. That's going to be very annoying. The forbidden shinies over there. Heavy armor's helping a lot. It's generally how I prefer to play Nioh. I know Unlucky likes to play with like ninja armor only, but I like being able to take a couple hits mid-combo. The save carries over, but you get a replay. Like, say I miss something, like I'm gonna have to replay the mission to find it again. I don't think I can make it, guys. I think I'll die if I go that way. You don't like being above green weight? Does this disgust you that I have yellow? I feel like with key pults and the cum meter, like, you could afford to be at medium weight or whatever this is called. Isn't there ultra lightweight? That's a thing, isn't it? Why would I need to dodge? I gotta deflect. I just dodged. Well, I didn't use the iframes. I use it more as a reposition. Why did dodge the guardian have a shield? Affinity attacks, stamina. There are reasons. Right. But do affinity attacks affect you if you do a deflect? What about that? Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh! I see you fly. Hey, this is where we were gonna go. So I'm glad we didn't try to run through it. Supreme parry. That sounds nice. Yeah, no, it's more things to build. Okay, you got to come back over here. Ow! Ow! I wonder if you're on fire, if you being on fire triggers the geysers and you just explode when you run over them.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
Test it? Okay, I will, but if it works, you don't get a laugh at me. No. Okay. They're not that cruel. What is the point of that? Is there things that can bring you back to life? I think you got to beat this boss in order to get the ability to use the soul cores as an offense. Multiplayer with reviving? Wait, you could revive in multiplayer? Interesting. I like this music. Yeah, if you miss the demo limited reward, you can still get it from this boss, apparently. I did not get the parry. I have, like, no stamina. Missed it again. Very embarrassing. I missed that one too. It's okay, it's okay. Those are very hard to deflect. Hey, we got the helmet. You died 30 times here? Oh. I'm sorry I did it the first time. There was really one combo that did like 70% of her health. And the living artifact was very powerful. I mean, just wearing armor is helpful. I mean, it's... I understand people don't want to use it.
I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible.
Huh?
But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together.
Oh, you were playing on Ninja? Should I try and do the boss again, but this time with ninja? Probably would not go as easily, would it?
How long has it been?
But then again, I'm assuming like the concept behind ninja is just like throwing stuff at the boss. But it looked like she had a lot of like range.
To wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy.
I'm skilled. I'll take the compliment in Night Rain now that I've done 2 randoms to 10,000. Nioh 3, I don't feel like I'm super skilled yet at all. I have a lot of things I gotta get better at. There's just a lot of muscle memory, like Flux 2, Comlinks.
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant. Intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu.
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
It would have been nice to have some Dark Realm resistance as well, just to make it easier to get the key to keep pulse away the puddles, but...
Quite superb, Takachiho. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well. There is much to discuss. May we speak en route?
I don't understand that chin strap. Is that supposed to keep the helmet on his head? Is it pressed up against his face? How does that help him keep his helmet on?
Takachiho, well done.
I'm wearing a blindfold? Maybe my eyes hurt.
Listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive force that is swiftly
He's doing the same
surrounded our
thing, but his hat
forces
looks like
in
it's
several
on,
locations.
like a little bit sturdier.
Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death.
Oh, I could probably
is the
fight him,
swiftest
right?
remain for generations.
He probably has a
And
katana.
now, with you, one who has survived that.
Everybody
hell as
hates
our
the
trusted ally,
English.
the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Naotora wished to speak with you.
Let us begin. Learned Gale Sprint.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the crucible. There is something I must share with you.
Whoa! She heard us and she started speaking in Japanese. Ikimashoka?
The dark radiance that summons the crucible is known.
Dude, why did it do that?
Crucianite. And those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
I understand them calling it Crucianite, but calling it a crucible is very awkward. Can I even... How hard is it even to switch the language? Go back to the main menu. All right, we'll do it a little bit, but I kind of like the English voice acting. Dewa ikimashou ka? The funny thing is, like, I could speak a little Japanese. You guys can't speak Japanese. I'm trying to pick up the word that they use for crucianite. You can speak a little Chinese? Nihao, sexy. Much different voice on that cat. She hit me with the aura? Well, the box limit is 2,000 and we're not even at 500, so we're okay. $2,000 is a big limit. I'm assuming they made it that way because that is one of the #1 biggest complaints I always hear about Nioh 2. People get pissed off about the inventory banishment. It's the same thing with Night Rain. That's probably my #1 biggest complaint. Give me unlimited relic storage, you cowards. I'm tired. What the fuck was that? I feel like I might be able to get somewhere I'm not supposed to go if I work hard enough. I'm not gonna do it. I can just walk up the stairs. Oh my god. Okay. Plino, I consider myself basic anime fluent in Japanese. In that very simple conversations, I get a little bit better context than what you get out of the subtitles. That's it. And I'm pretty happy with that. Whenever I visit Japan, I could have, you know, very basic conversations. Well, dude, I was weirded out by hentai noises always. Really? Yeah. I mean, I studied Japanese for a year. So, I mean, I'm not even close to being, like, really fluent, but... You know, good enough. I don't think so. I don't think I'm slowly forgetting it. You would think, I mean, all right. Kanji? No way. I'm not writing any kanji anytime soon, but... if I can see it, and then, like, the alphabet, of course, I remember. Let me get... Come on! I thought he was gonna, like, turn a little bit more. Games help? Nope. No. I mean, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people who are not native English speakers, and they say that playing games in English helped them learn English. But I never really felt that way with Japanese. Like, deliberately studying Japanese is going to be way more effective at learning Japanese than playing games in Japanese. Because, you know, I mean, you could get some stuff out of context, but, like, just taking the time to study the vocab is going to be, like, way more effective. Because the grammar is so different in Japanese compared to English. Like, unless you really sit down and learn, and it's not hard, but if you until you really learn, like, the order, I feel like it's just a lot harder. You've learned 10 times more Chinese in 6 months than you learned Japanese in 15 years of anime? That's what I mean. It's like, it might help a little bit. It might help a little bit, but it's more helpful in the sense that, like, if you've already learned a little bit, it can help you, like, a little bit with retention. And I feel like that's pretty much the extent of it. Matsu, thank you. Thank you, Gator. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, I can't say because that was not my lived experience. I know there's a lot of people that learn English through games, but I feel like most people are coming from, like, one Romance language to English. It's a lot easier than going from, like, English or any other language to Japanese. I just feel like it's a lot harder. How well did we do? Oh, we got 6 out of 9. That's not bad. Advantageous deflect. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, man. All right, we'll get it some other time. No, 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 no. No, 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 I don't want to do it. No, 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 no. I just saw a funny little drawing. I'm like, what is that?
Now, ひび割れて限られた力を残すのみですが、その鏡はきっと
What is it, being like a grub
上戸
and hiding in the ground?
家康殿がお待ちです。私は東の城門から出て北西、両丹寺へと向かいます。あの一帯、
Sounds extremely
飯野
cowardly.
屋は一族の所領。あやかしから取り戻さねば。
I guess we should double check our gear. Thought we already got that all. We got another Odachi. I guess we may as well finish this so we can learn Cascading Wave. Oh, interesting. A huge upgrade on our arms. That's nice. This is the sort of stuff that gets people tweaking out for sure. And I kind of get it. But yeah, I mean, for anyone that's intimidated, I mean, normally, all you need to do is just equip the highest level stuff and you're fine for your base game playthrough. Timing was impeccable, Hawk. Finish our Guardian run just in time. If I turn on the... No, I haven't done auto dismantle yet. But it'll be easy enough with sorting to do all that. Speak with Tokugawa Ieyasu. Where do I gotta go? Oh, here he is, just right in front of me. Oh my god.
武田の猛攻を受けておるようだ。あの城を失えば敗戦はされど、我らは武田の本体に備え、浜松を離れるわけにはいすまぬが、代わりに救援へ出向いてくれ。二俣城はここより頼んだぞ。
Fast travel to the Eternal Rift. All right, that's where we did our setup stuff. Okay, so we could go to Fudamata Castle, or we could go, I don't know. Anywhere else we want to go? What's a gate? You wish you had the camera? So what? You could see my vacant stare in my eyes? As I struggle to figure out what's going on. Gate. Is that literally it? You open up the gate? Well, this is the full game, Plinio. I don't know if you know this. I'm playing early access. What's the training they were talking about? It must have been this training.
修練もはや我が門弟では新たな修練を続けてくださいませ。
I do those checkboxes? Why are you bullying me? Did I do the forearm guy? No, not in this one. And the demo I did. The PS5 demo a while ago I did. Okay, how do I... Oh. Dude! Let's fight, man!
ここにいる我らは皆竹千代様に家康様に顔向け早速修練まずは準備はそれで準備
I see. Okay, thank you. I like this music. We didn't collapse. Yeah, the special attack is really good, Hawk. It saves you if you're out of stamina or need to desperately extend your combo. Allows you to use Omnio magic faster. That's always a nice one. That used to be a really big deal. About those. Oh, it's probably her. A fierce flame. She's a blacksmith. Oh my god. That makes so much more sense. Right?
そうそう。あなたに頼みがあるんだ。思いついた技
There's
を
Perry.
試しているんだけど、うまくいかなく、炉の火力をもっと上げられたらいいんだ。舞坂のサナルコってとこに火の神が祀られてるの。そこに火力を高める手がかりがありそうな気がしてさ。よかったら見てきてくれないかな。
Oh, my eyes! I've got HDR on. It gets very bright. It must be working pretty well because nobody's complaining. This campus knows what crimes you've done before, Ed. You've never done the cat build? I don't believe you. Did we already get this? Yes. So we want to go here and then probably south? Oh, there might be a way to just go straight west. There's like one of those little creatures on top of the building. The 3 Scampus quest? Of course I did. That quest was great for farming in the very beginning. But we're not really talking about that. We're talking about Scampus build. I'm gonna sound incredibly nerdy right now, but the castles are kind of like this when you're in Japan. Like if you, I mean, at least the one that I saw in Osaka. Weeb? Yeah, it's bad. I was reading a sign at the castle in Osaka once, and it said how they would drop spears down. And, like, I tried to make a joke with another foreigner about how, like, I don't know, like, be careful, they'll drop spears. And the guy just audibly groaned to his friend who was like, stupid Americans. Like, you have to be such a dick. Like, just trying to be friendly, man. Yeah, we got early access silvers. I'm assuming this area is not in the demo. You guys excited to see the swamp? I'm assuming I'm not the world's first crab. I was trying to get a sense earlier of like how far other streamers have gotten. I would assume at this point, with how some streamers have had early access for like over a week, like some of them have to be completely done with all the demo content, right? Or not all the embargo content, I should say. What would I do if I stepped outside and crabs started casting spells at you? I would hope I could cast spells back at them. And then I would eat them. Is the glaive back? Yep. You unlock it as soon as you clear the demo. I don't know if it's actually in the demo, but... Took him 18 hours to 100% in the first zone. Well, now I'm gonna feel like am I on a time? This is a competition? If I'm slower than 18 hours, am I worse? Buying day one? We may as well pre-order then, because there's a pre-order bonus. Not sponsored, but... So those were his eyes? Does he have two sets of eyes? So tanky. There's a switch glaive right there. We just unlocked it. Speaking of, we max out this weapon yet? Almost there. I'm gonna miss it. Imbue lightning is neat. I mean, I don't think I've ever gotten a lightning proc with it, but it's neat that it's there. Oh! My girlfriend! Uh-oh, I screwed up! No! How do you feel about Mugenics? I've watched a decent amount of the pre-release stuff, and I'm still trying to figure out. There's a cat tactical RPG? It feels like the scope of a campaign is very long for something that's supposed to be a roguelike. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play it. Genuinely don't know. Are you going to play it? Hello. We're talking about Mugenics. Edmund McMillan's next game. Finding of Isaac. Larger than Isaac. How is that possible? I was trying to get... I just don't know how I feel about like a super long campaign. I mean, I guess I played XCOM before, so it's not like I'm allergic to it. We got points to spend. Huh? I feel like I'm not using walking winds at all. I unlocked the sunset breeze. High-low stance to mid stance. Mid-low stance. Huh? Okay, so there's definitely things I don't need. Man, maybe I just switch off of Odachi. Maybe I've done enough Odachi. What do we got? Dual blades. Katana. I mean, I guess we could do this. I want something that at least gets some bonus from strength. Well, I think the sort of quality of life they added in Nioh 3 is the good kind. Because you don't want to just like arbitrarily make the game easy. Because then you run into like a wild situation. But for stuff like respecs, like who, you know, Are you really, is anyone being punished by letting you do that? Not really. You know, I mean, it's not like resurrection tombs, as far as I can remember, were never like fully limited, but they did get very expensive. Is he coming over this way? So that would be... Oh, I pretty much axes and Odachi only, right? Alright, let me see what my best axe is. Although, honestly, we could probably just respec. We honestly don't need that much strength. I mean, just got to stay in yellow. And we have spear. All right, you can just change the scaling option too. We've got a lot of hammers. Could remodel any weapon to use any stat. Is it good? Think it's effective? Look at this thing. I could remodel this then? Then we can do switchblade with stamina, I guess. I mean, honestly, if I'm going to remodel it, why bother doing stamina, right? May as well do like heart or constitution or strength. No. I mean, I could still put in just enough strength for the heavy armor. Like that.
Ordinary Mute just resubscribed.
Hope I'm enjoying Nioh 3. I am.
You're enjoying Nioh 3.
Thank you. Guess we'll just do heart for now. What are the order are the icons listed on the weapon stat scaling part of the menu? What order are the icons listed on the weapon stat scaling part of the menu? Well, somebody was saying those are the 3 stats it scales off of, and it scales off the highest one. But the order apparently does not matter. Guys, it takes like a lot. What? Okay, hold on. I want to... It still looks like I'm going to need a lot. That's like too much. I'll do yellow and lower. It's got a good beat to it. It's still a lot. Sword of Meditation is such a funny attack. It's got Severing Spin. Or it does scale off of heart. Does not scale off of stamina. It does scale off of strength. Okay, this is fine. All right, sword, what do you got? The parry seems a little annoying to do compared to Odachi. You wish Tiger Sprint was good? It looks cool. Don't know how good it is though. There's a lot of things that are like deflect, but like also kind of annoying. Oh, sword key going into Sword of Celerity looks kind of neat. I think I have them. I think I have them all already. I mean, I guess I don't have this one. How do I even do that? Oh, it has to be high stance. It's so stupid. How do I just go back? I go back to where I was. I guess I was right there. Hope Nioh 3's treating me well. Going to start on the VODs. The beginning of part 2 is cursed. But, it's fine. Am I stupid? Like, how am I supposed to get that thing? There's no angle. Oh, maybe this is the angle. You want to see the Giga Cum Slash? All right, I'll see what I can do. You guys ever gonna get sick of me using that move? Or is like every time I use it, you'd be like, fucking sick, man! Okay. Reactions in chat are, it's fine to use that as much as I want. When is the next level of it? It's a crucible skill, or should I say crucible skill. So I don't know if it's gonna level up. I was trying to parry the crab. I missed, but I did try. Let's try this. Let's try it against this guy. He like bounced off of me. I mean, I wouldn't call that a real parry. Why did it look like he bounced? They don't know what to do. They just like stare at me. They recently added a new version of Vecna to Dead by Daylight. And whenever somebody leaves the game and there's a bot and he uses ability on them, they literally just stand still. They just like accept their fate. Just kind of reminds me what that skill does. Like, they're supposed to try and run away. And, like, they don't. I mean, they should try to run away. I mean, that would be the right thing to do. Or attack me, or deflect it, or block, or, you know, anything. Because, like, you are standing still for a little while. Don't I have an ability that says, like, when they're out of key, do this? No. No, there's a new one. Oh, I guess there's a difference between breaking through guard and depleting their key. Those are two different things, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure they showed a Zuna drop in the pre-release footage. Honestly, it's a little bit waste of a skill. Like, normally I'm not just, like, mashing against somebody who's blocking, but... Are Revenants just, like, way easier now? All I'm doing is trying to practice the parry. You can definitely parry a gunshot. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, don't try it in real life. I'm a little sus on, like, killing red revenants, only because I don't want to get, like, stocked up on really good gear, you know? It feels mildly like cheating when you do that. So the key damage thing must just be like a multiplier, huh? But how will I know whether it's something I got normally or whether I got from them? I don't know. It's not like there's a special marker next to it, like you got this from a Revenant. What are you doing? They don't have some good gear. Well, right now, nobody's really playing the game. At least not this version of the game, so... We actually are probably pretty safe, but... You know, on full release... I saw something about like strong demons on the map, and then I checked the map and it didn't show me where he was. But I remember in the alpha, it did show me where he was. I don't know why they changed that. He is stretchy. The arrows, you follow the arrows? Okay, well that makes like a little bit more sense. Sorry guys, I don't melee Umibuzu. Do I just get to live in the paralysis juice? If I'm in my demon form? That was cool, you know what? Was it the I parried the mist so it didn't affect me? Dude, it's pretty overpowered. This cat's taking me so far right now. Thank you. Well, you know what? We're at the thing. That's the shrine. The world is definitely a lot nicer to look at in this game than Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin always felt like a little grungy. And the performance was always annoying because on PS5 it was like 57 FPS on average, which like you can kind of see and feel a little bit. And then on PC for a while, man, I mean, it made my computer make noises that scared me. I was like, I do not, like, I don't want to play the game because like my computer goes on. This game is not giving me the same problems, for what it's worth. You know, the horse was fun. The character customization thing was fun. The companion system was fun. There were fun things in Rise of the Ronin. I think it's probably good enough for now. You gonna play Crimson Desert? I don't know. I can't really give you a good answer. Presumably we'll get a demo eventually, and I'll probably try that. Is that really my best strong move with light? Just no way. I meant high guard. So true. Well, it's not just what I wanted from Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, there's a lot. I was trying to figure out what the extra combo was at the end of Sword Key, but I see it now, thank you. I somehow did not get this 6 Jizo. There's the whole purpose of running over here was to find the 6 Jizo. Like, my conspiracy theory is the PS5 Pro, like, Rise of the Ronin was spec'd to run at 57 FPS to make people who were like have brain issues like me be like, I should get a PS5 Pro just to play this game at a more stable frame rate. Really glad I never did that. What? How much do they want? What the hell? I've never seen this before. I don't remember how to do it. Well, there are, there are rewards for killing him and then not killing him, right? So, looks like somebody died to him. It's actually kind of insane how many things they jammed into this game. Yeah, I was supposed to copy the gesture. I think technically... No, I'm thinking of the stone blocks. Yeah, you gotta copy the gesture. Nani? Don't you kill me! Ah! See, if this were Nioh 1, I would just have been dead there. Although I think if you're not wearing heavy armor, I think you do get exploded much more easily. I was getting like pumped up for a fight, and I just killed everyone. Over leveled and over geared. No, we just got into a new area. How can I be over geared? Most of my gear, I think, is from like the very beginning of the game. It's the Odachi heavy armor. See that shot? See a Kodama over there. It's definitely not a Yasuke situation. Look, I'll be honest with you. When I played Nioh 2, every single time I got the Yasuke, I fought him for like 5 hours. But I just really enjoy his fight. He's got like 2 guardian spirits. I think that's neat. I'm going to shit my pants. I'm overskilled? I'll get better. I mean, I'm doing okay now. Like, I'm starting to get in the groove a little bit. Did you like my, like, thrashing in the water as I try to double jump off the side of the boat? I liked it. I got the exploration bonuses for the demo zones. Yep. That is an Assassin's Creed Shadow. Yasuke was like the only character in the Assassin's Creed Shadow game that I saw that actually like looked kind of like a human. Everybody else just looked like hideous, like lizard skin creatures to me. Focus. It's honestly my only complaint. I wish there was more blood. There's an okay amount of blood, but like I would... I would be okay with more. You can do that out of medium stance? That's actually kind of insane. I thought it was high stance only. Stop. Is this game open world? It is a condensed open world compared to Rise of the Ronin. Or probably a game you probably have played. What the hell's the name of that game? Ghost of Tsushima?
TT Workshop just
Workshop, thank you.
for 24 months. T-Chat, P-Chat. How are we doing today? Shed
Doing
one.
great. There's one guy up here. So in Rise of the Ronin, the final guy would be like shown on the map, and I would know exactly where he is, so I could go find him and murder him. Maybe he's in here. You hiding in here? You down here? I think the hint is there's a Kodama, so there must be a way to get into, like, into the ship. Maybe around the other side. Well, I'm not, like, super over encumbered. I'm in yellow. Fucking ah! No, it goes to red. We could be heavier. We could get fatter. And honestly, if we're not using Odachi, maybe it's fine. Dude, that's putting us at exactly 100%. Ah! Put us right over. Is there a thing I could use that'll suck my thing back in? Probably, right? Summoner's Candle, right? Almost have full Warrior of the East, actually. The Constitution attack bonus would be really nice, but I don't think we have it. Has that been learned now? That's actually a good question. Where do you... Where do you find out if something has been fully learned? Well, I guess it would have to be at 100%. It is. Yeah, I didn't see. It's a very good weapon. I could learn sort of meditation too. That's much weaker though. Oh, may as well. It's such a stupid attack. Why does it look so lazy? Oh my god! if I were this other guy, I'd be like, I am getting out of here! 2,000 damage and exploding the other dude's head off? Like, what the hell? Wait, can the ninja actually platform better? That would make a lot of sense. No, no! Woo! Oh, right, okay. Okay, but this is where I've been. Or maybe I have to fall down? That must be it. You must drop down to that back part there. And then there's a door you can open. Or not? The hell? Let me in! We're gonna spend like 2 hours this one. There's no climbing up this. There was a guy on shore. I would have thought they would have all been alerted. So when I'm here, this is not considered the base. It only counts as the base once I'm here. So now I'm here. This fucking guy. Well, anyone who watched all that, you're welcome. I just saved you multiple hours of your life, or a lot of time. Dude, what was he doing there? And there's no enemy detector. Ever pissed into the sea? Oh, I'm sure at least once. Oh, this is interesting. I mean, it's genuinely my best advice for anyone who is like put off by, you know, the mechanics in Nioh is just do the auto equip. It's fine. Just equip set bonuses? On your first playthrough, I almost disagree with that. Like, set bonuses are helpful, but... I think the main thing is making sure your item level is high enough. Does she get a larger fire? Happy birthday, how am I doing? Pretty good. How are you doing? I got an axe. But man, the sword is like going pretty well. Dude, some of this stuff seems like it gets pretty expensive. She's saying, see you later. What the hell? I am not cat building. How? First of all, how dare you? It seems like they just annoy the hell out of the enemy. I mean, they stay around for a long time. They do the Crucible Wraith in the first zone. Oh, this thing? I could try. Nope, not yet. Just being an absolute menace. But they don't seem broken. No. Because it said you need to have it equipped. Well, I just gotta find the right guardian spirit. That's all. I'll get it eventually. I mean, I'm sure it's story related. So this big arrow, is that pointing me towards the demon? It's a little confusing to me. Like, will it be immediately obvious where he is, or? Well, I gotta kill more of these guys? Grubbing my day? I'd say I'm grubbing. I'm just looking for more red things. That's all I'm doing now. Need to find more dead people. It's gonna be hard though. There's one. Is he here now? If I triangulate, he's like here. No? Okay, I'm back. I was just here. Can you kill them anywhere? Or like they like per zone kinda? He's probably down here. You think there's more up here? I will go north to start, I guess. I think he's in the coastline. Oh no, there he is. No, 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 no! Oh! No! I tried to get him with the Mortal Blade, but he spawned a tornado under me. It's interesting how they punish you. I have no idea the timing on that. This little tornado thingy there. Jesus Christ! Unlucky, have a good night. There are 3 versions. This is the lesser one. This is the baby one. You're saying I'm getting cleared by a baby? It's just he's like spraying wind everywhere. Alright, time to throw things for a little bit. Time to stop throwing things for a bit? It's not really doing too much. That's doing something. Time for more random stuff. Is incredibly shameful. Oh, he automatically kills all the other revenants around him? That's nice. I don't know if I'm going to use the soul core. I guess maybe. Is this the full game? This is the full game. Yep. I think from what I remember about the Carnage Talisman in this game is if you use the Armor Talisman, it overwrites it. So it's not as good as you might think. Master? Huh. See, if there's a spirit vein you can use, it'll like be highlighted. So that's kind of neat. Was one east to me, but was it highlighted? Nope. This one is though. That chest. It's kind of a dick move. I didn't need to. I did not need to shoot that guy. No, we have not checked our talismans in a while. Dude, when am I gonna get Warrior of the East waist guard? I don't really like that they put dogs in their game. I understand that it's probably like semi-realistic to the time period of them using attack dogs or whatever, but it still makes me sad. That looks like something you break open at some point. A traditional Zelda game? What? That's a little bit of a stretch. It's not like you're using the tools all the time. It's you got a thing and it lets you do a thing like a couple times. So it'll be, rather than being in red, it'll be in white. Guess that's what we use. I would say it's more like Doom, where you get a red key card. Only because, like, again, like in Zelda, like you're constantly using those tools. In this game, it's just like, I mean, I guess you equip the spirit and then you can have the stat bonuses and the attack. I guess I should probably equip this one. It's pretty well. Oh no, this got to level 2. Kusanagi skill is ass. Is there like a little explosion thingy? I'm not a fan of the thunderous kick. I guess the blade is probably worth it just for the skill, huh? It's my friend.
竹千代殿、時すでに遅く、舞坂はあやかしの手に落ちた様子。だがこのままにはしておけぬ。手を貸してくれ。
Cool. I always love it when you get a buddy. He's not very stealthy. You just hear him tromping around. Big boy. Wait, you're still alive? He's dead now, right? Yes. Is 3,000 damage a lot of damage? Probably. Based on people's reaction. Yeah, my only complaint about changes in this game at all is this whole mode is clearly ripped off of Rise of Ronin, but without the benefit of enemy detection, so like you don't know where to look. And that's like annoying. I remember these things from the original alpha. Pat stares at. That sounds very much like somebody who runs a video game review YouTube channel. I don't know what you guys think, right? At Pat stares at. Do you know Pat? Am I a dick for not knowing Pat? Oh, man. Well, you know what? He died. So. I'm gonna kill him. He's famous? Am I famous? Don't answer that. Well, I know Wooly. Wait, Pat isn't Pat and Wooly? He goes by Pat Stares At? I know Pat. He's really funny. He mellowed out. I mean, I've still seen him kind of tweaking a little bit, but, you know. It's tough. Once you go goblin mode, you can't really, like, go back all the way, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're a dad, you gotta, like... You gotta, like, temper your temper. I'm glad he's enjoying Nioh. Enough to get to this area and die. Do you think there's a way to search my armor for enemy sensor? Maybe I can look at my amulets. Am I tempered? I'm thriving. What are we looking for? Something that would say like enemy detection? I'm looking for filter. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I feel like it would be under other. No, there it is. Right, it could be here too. I'm not worried about the Kodama sense, because you eventually earn that. I wish I could search all of my armor at once. It's not letting me search it that way. When's this game out? Thursday or Friday? One of those days? Time zones? Probably depends on your time zone. She might, but I don't know that. What the hell is that? My true form? Good call. Kill him! Carried by cats. I'll switch him. Fine. I'll do the wolf thing.
これで全てか。竹千代殿、こちらへ。
What'd you say?
助立ち、誠に感謝する。だがこれほどのあやかし、ここより南東の浜辺に古より裏行場らしいのだが、ここ舞坂を襲った災いの街道に手勢を置くことも貴殿の才を見込んで頼みたい。洋菓子堂を探。
Okay. Oh wow. It's kind of far. All right. I mean, whatever, man. I'll take that. Why not? Oh, hold on. Running water looks amazing. Any more Coke Zero? I'm drinking it right now. I need one more point of magic. May as well, right? You can actually tell the difference. It's so badass. Just taking the hits as you're charging it up. Intel, thank you. Are you that excited for Nioh? Oh, is there a Kodama thing now? What the fuck? Wait. I think I remember this from the beta. No, 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 no! No! Oh! Should have dodged. Could you imagine if there was actual PvP in this game? People just started like mortal walking at each other and it was just like a game of chicken. I might have been misremembering it. Maybe the pot guy wasn't in it. But I thought there was somebody like that in the alpha. It was there? Yeah, I can't tell you where. But YouTube chat is telling me that I'm not misremembering. It was in a crucible. Or should I say crucible? Really annoying. I'm just gonna use this. Well, you know what? One gift sub for one Konama badge does feel like a bargain. Where's the East Greaves? I need the Falls, right? Just obliterated that person's laundry. Poise? Like, I finally understand poise. This is the first game where I'm like, you're just gonna die if you have poise. Because the risk to reward here feels like it's actually worth it. I've already been this way. I feel like Warrior of the East is the armor set I use so much in these games. And by these games, I mean Nioh 2. Dude, it's like... I don't know how to evade it, because you can't evade backwards, obviously. Stop. Werewolf Soul Core? I'm only using Werewolf Soul Core because of the faster running. Oh, so you only get one use of the other one? I'm sure it's really good, but... I mean, one time? Like once. It's kind of a neat mission. A mission in the overworld. Kind of into it. Please. Snake ladies feel a little bit tankier than I remember them. There we go. What is that going to get us? Attack bonus Constitution. We have 10 Constitution. I'm not saying the way this is set up is bad, but maybe what it should start with is these things condensed. Like, I know set bonus is under here. Why do you make it so hard for me to find the Warrior of East set bonus? Why is it even an option to select if it's not in the list? If I'm going to search for it and I can't find it, why is it there? What is going on? I took off my weapon? You know what? She's hands. It's got to be better, right? You think I just started playing Nioh for the first day? Like, I saw, like, I'm in the caves, I know there's snake ladies, and I see, like, a dead body at the end of the cave. Like, I know better. Not a complete dumbass. I think I should probably heal. Dude, so embarrassing. Feels like you use items so quickly now. I feel like this area was in the trailer. Oh, it'll be interesting to see if we do get an actual boss. They don't have as much in this game, or really at all. Bats. feel like at this point in the game, they would have set up like 4 or 5 bat traps when we've gotten knocked off of a cliff. And that hasn't happened yet. You know, it also feels like elixirs drop way more often now. I don't know if that's because I kind of spec'd into it a tiny bit, but it's like only 3% more, but it feels like I'm pretty much always at cap. So yeah, Cap, we probably have got 5 samurai points. We maxed all those out. Sword dance? Where was that here? Kurama's sword dance. It's not low stance only though. It does not say that, no. I'm not confused. I'm just saying it's down there. I'm looking at it. I see it. Oh no! It's actually not that bad. Hey. Hey. That's the sword dance, right? It does look pretty good. Why does Sword feel like it has so many more interesting abilities than Odachi? Like, couldn't they just put some of these abilities on Odachi? Like, why put Odachi in the game if you hate Odachi? Oh, it could have good Crucible arts. You know what else has good Crucible arts? This thing that does 3,000 damage. Or this. Like, all the Odachi skills are like, do you want to switch from high stance to mid stance? And it's like, brother, like, I've got fucking, like, keep holds. This is just nothing. No, but genuinely, you're right. Odachi has whatever, Moon Veil and Switch Stance. It's got one attack that's pretty good. The heavy attack that follows light attacks is like, it's all right. The 2-hit. Was I not here already? Oops. Stinky. Those are not landing. No! Just a fucked up area to fight him. It's okay. I can try and show the list. There's one over there that we, a couple that aren't unlocked yet, but you can see. Sure, if you want the spoilers, they're out there. What do you do when you get familiar with a weapon? It increases the damage, and on some weapons it helps you learn a skill. I'm gonna get up there. This game sucks. What do you want me to do? Go around the other way? Maybe I'm not supposed to go up there. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. Somebody spent a lot of time in that room not to put anything in there, though. I really don't want to fight these crabs anymore. I'm sorry, crab fans. Boss must be down that way. If I had to guess. Just where the Umibuzu was. A lot of Umibuzus. 3 war stance. Physical art strike. Alright, let's see. Huh. That's cute. Is it the vampire lady? Bat lady? It's pretty similar. Nioh 1 is just a harder game. That's all that is. I feel way stronger in this than I did Nioh 1. The only difference is with Nioh 1 is I was able to have ninja stars, which helped. Which weapon do I like so far? I didn't like the Odachi. But I've played a lot of Nioh and I've used pretty much all the weapons. And they're all pretty good. Even Odachi is fine. It just it feels a little lame. Maybe I'm more experienced now. Well, that's possible as well. Well, I think the battle scroll is just going to let you repeat this mission.
心じゃろう。いずれあやつらの店にも顔を出してやるとよい。忠勝が知らせを待っておろう。舞坂に戻ろうぞ。
I mean, I guess we'll see. She probably does a ton of paralysis, right? Looks like she also drains Amrita. Wow, I got so much experience for killing her. Oh my god. For Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, it's something like pretty much any build you want 20 points or so into both Omnio Magic and Ninjutsu. It's very powerful. Fists, I feel like, are just a little bit too overpowered. Whenever there's a weapon and it feels like you can just spam one move and it handles everything, which fists have, like all their moves are like that, I don't know. I think sword is a great weapon. The normal katana is a great weapon to learn the game on because the stances kind of matter. It feels like the stances matter a little bit less though in Nioh 3.
ではそれがしは殿のもとに戻る。
Thank you for the ninja lock. There's probably some ninjutsu we could buy. Stances matter almost the most with sword. They matter for everything, but sword, at least in the older games, it felt like it really mattered on a lot of matchups. But it doesn't feel as necessary. Although, you know, part of that could just be like me having like skills that attack like lots of areas. So. What the hell? Turn into a scampus? What? I wonder if the enemies like ignore you. I can't unlock it yet. That is not what I meant by cat build. So I've got some chicken marinating in yogurt for some butter curry chicken I'm going to make tomorrow. If I have any butter curry chicken heads in chat. How important is that step? How's the performance on PC? Better than pretty much any other major release that's come out in the last couple of years. The recipe called for just yogurt, no seasoning or anything. I mean, obviously, the curry is going to have seasoning. I don't think it's really that big of a deal to season the chicken, but... Well, Wilds is, okay now. Problem with Wilds is it's still Wilds. Tandoori chicken, it's important for the texture. I guess I'll know soon. You season your marinade? I feel like I probably could have seasoned the marinade, but at the same time, like, maybe it's a waste of spices because, like, it's going to be in curry. Am I just being stingy? You can be honest. Now, the only thing I don't want to do, because I'm trying to not be morbidly obese, is like, it calls for like 1 cup of heavy cream. And like, brother, like, I am not consuming, alongside my wife, a cup of heavy cream. Like, what the fuck? Maybe if I was like 20. I'm a grown man. Morbidly obese. Cup per whole meal per person. Could you imagine? You come to my restaurant, my Indian restaurant, you sit down for your meal of butter curry chicken, and as you're sitting down, I come out and say, wait! I sprint to your table and I pull out a fucking cup of heavy cream and I just start pouring it into your bowl. Here you go, sir. Enjoy your creamy goodness. It's for the whole recipe, man. Not per portion. Dude, that's like... How many calories is in a cup of heavy cream? 800 calories? It's like almost half your daily calories from like that alone. What if it's 10 kilograms of chicken? Well, I mean, everything's relative, dude. The novelty-sized condoms I bought for my buddy in college, you know, for some people that might fit. A little micro condoms. That was not for me. I did not. Why would I buy them? Okay, yes. Or I get it. Why would I buy it for myself? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, that looks like a good one. It was for a birthday. I don't know. I thought I was being funny. I mean, it is kind of funny. Whoa, we got a little creature here. Look at him go. taking a long time to come out. I might have to use my ult here. We got the Pollard combo. I think we've had guns. I just like haven't. Oh, that's interesting. It showed a chest, but it was really a boss. It's a dog? Poor dog. Dude, why is there so many enemies that just like, when you're doing that move, they just stare at you? Like move. Attack me. Do something. It does something to their AI. This area looks very familiar. It looked like... I'm like, is that shallow? I'm like, that looks shallow. Let's try. Dude, do you think your Revenant learns from, like, what moves you do? Am I just gonna be an absolute menace to, like, the video game reviewers? They're gonna walk up to me and they're just gonna get parried and then immediately exploded when they don't realize what attack is about to come out? Oh no. You fought one that only spammed that move. Was it easy or hard? I guess if like you just walk away and hit them with range stuff, it's probably pretty easy. Okay, I heard him giggling to himself the whole time, and I still walked into it. Is that you? You did that. That's what I get for mashing too many buttons. Oops. I was rolling buttons and then I ended up... Well, I mean, you saw. I don't have to tell you what happened. Is that... Yeah, I see a head is missing. You want me to find the head? I don't know where it is. This guy is really pissing me off with his giggling. What's so funny? Oh, the head was back there? You saw it? Okay, let's see what I can do. It really blends in. Holy shit. It's Monster Hunter. Wow. We can start healing now, guys. There must be an underground or something. Well, maybe when we drain enough of the water. Oh, maybe we did drain enough of the water. Okay, never mind. My job here is done. They got rid of Wrath's head break in Wilds, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, isn't it? Well, like all things, they must have been like, well, you know, wounds will take care of that. But I don't know. The breaks themselves and like the animations and the sound effects that come with that. It's one of my, you know, favorite thing about Monster Hunter is that sort of stuff.
Prince_Boyle just resubscribed.
Prince Buell, hello. And thank you. A little late. We're doing okay. It's 1 in the morning. Prince Buell's one of the goats. That little thingy in here? Yes, it was. A lot of times it feels like it won't matter finding like the little spirit things on the ground, but then sometimes they've got like ninja hair in it. It's like you kind of always have to care, at least a little bit. There is still a decent amount to do, huh? I'm trying to think tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm not planning on ending the stream soon, but see what time it is. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you saw it, Ed. This map is the only thing we're allowed to do. I mean, presumably we will get to the boss. No spoilers, and we could probably farm him for a little while. And some more exploration's probably going to show up at some point. Announce the errors. Spoilers! Good to know. Good enough for the people that care about that. Maybe we'll go here. Oh, maybe we will not go here. I'm just saying, like, don't just like start like some people are completely unhinged. They'll just start like fucking reciting a list of everything that's in the game. It's like, what is wrong with you? Not gonna list them out? There's a part of you that wants to, though. I know you. I wonder if she's worth using. I wonder how much paralysis she does on bosses. Wait, it's just poison? I thought she would do paralysis. You don't trust other Australians. Dude, so true. Has it even ramped up noticeably? No. I'm just being 100 with you, brother. Either I'm very good at the game, or the game has gotten a bit easier compared to Nioh 2. I mean, you can watch me. You tell me what you think. But you know, if I'm a god Nioh gamer, you make me think of like those memes about like evil baby, good baby, demon baby. Only because, like, the demo for Nioh 2, like, I don't know, man, like, the Oni kind of, like, fucked you up in that game. Ultimately, I don't know if it really matters, only because, like, you know... Alright, hold on, I don't want to be too quick to say that. Because I thought that with Wilds, and I'm like, oh, surely the game gets harder at a certain point, and it didn't. So you got to be hesitant, right? But you know, in terms of like New Game Plus, like I'm assuming there's Way of the Strong or something. Well, they probably want to make it so that you don't get immediately deleted if you're playing in ninja mode. But like that attack there from the Gaki, that would have killed me in like almost every other game, or I would have been at like 1 health. Hey, we're almost up to 4,000, guys. Clearly wants me up there. There we go. I mean, even with it being a bit easier, because like Rise of the Ronin, I would say is harder than this game. The Oni and stuff is just so much more compelling. Monsters are just so much more fun to fight than humans. I'm sorry, but they are. Like that? Is that what you wanted? Rise of Ronin is boring as hell. The one thing I enjoyed was having the pistol, breaking somebody, and then executing them with a pistol. But like, I'm like a sicko, so. It's almost 4,000. Hey, that was almost 5,000. What the fuck? What did I do? I found the back way in. I don't know how he screwed up so much. I mean, I should just have to, like, just walk across the bridge, man. Like, why'd I have to make it so complicated? I'm not gonna get distracted. It's literally, it's directly in front of me. Yeah, for some reason, it didn't let me actually do the hit, or it didn't connect. There's probably some sort of like spawn protection for the enemies, which I kind of get. But I think you agree that should. Not doing fists. Fists was my second to last playthrough, and I would argue it somewhat trivialized the game. Split Staff and Switchglaive was probably the run I enjoyed the most. I missed it. Oh, unless maybe that's a side mission. Maybe I didn't miss it. So the very first playthrough was Axe. Second playthrough was Fists. Third playthrough was Split Staff and Switchglaive. If that is the name, I might be a fake fan. That is what it's called, right? And I started a fourth playthrough, but we didn't get far on that one. I'm a sicko? I'm a sicko. Thank you. Water kick. I know what that is. Huh? Oh, I understand. Oh wow, it's a lot there. Can we roll for sets on drops anymore? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, well, look, we're still in the infancy of this game, but I would assume almost everything that was true for Nioh 2 is true for this game. Yeah, within reason. It's more damage? A lot more damage? That's a level 26. Wow. Where are you? Oh, you're around here somewhere. I have to save each tab? No fucking way. Oh, I missed a category. Okay. Increases damage dealt in proportion to the total weight of your equipment. Does that work? Do you want more weight or less weight? The way it's written is fat bonus, but in the previous game, it's been the opposite. Well, the only way to test it is if we go to training area. Be the easiest way to do it. But what does that mean in proportion to total weight? As in it needs to be less or it needs to be more? I mean, to me, it could be either. I mean, it'd be nice to get a fat bonus, but at the same time, it's like so powerful already. Ah, we found our guy. How's the game so far? Wonderful. We'll get it. We'll get it at some point, guys. Not this time. You see me like clearly panicking, trying to figure out how to get there. It's a full playthrough. So strong, these crabs. I don't think I'm going to find these Kodama down here. There are going to be people whose entire playthrough of Nioh 3 is just going to be doing exactly what I'm doing, and then just never stopping. Just throwing random bullshit forever. My eyes! I've got HDR on, it hurts! Ow! Ed, the only thing I remember about you and your playthrough is you spent all of your points in trying to min-max one of, like, the charged attacks. Like, for the split staff. And you would just hold L1 and triangle forever. And I was like, how do you live? That was fun. Zip, yep. Yeah. Well, you know what? I didn't buy your copy of the game. You bought your copy of the game. If that's what you like, I can't do anything about it. And that's the worst part. Nice armor. Thanks, man. You got a great looking cock. One of the best I've ever seen. I think I can sneak up there now. I think the ninjutsu system is neat. It's maybe a little bit too much reward because, like, you get points back by just attacking anyways. With, like, your ninjutsu, but, like, whatever. Oh, in Nioh 2, that was a set bonus? Recover ninjutsu by attacking things? Real talk? It's a little interesting. I know there were, like, ninja boxes. People would farm them. And then there was, like, unlimited ammo builds as well. It's really kind of hard, though. You have to have really good reaction time. Blood Edge Demon. Yep. We fought him and beat him one time. I'm going to see if I can find him again. Now remember, I'm not in the demo right now. I'm technically in the full game, so like there's a lot less people around. It's probably a really good spot to find revenants or whatever, but I don't know where I'd go for that. What does he do? Just confuses things, I think. Dweller seems kind of crazy. Dodging. I don't really care about the damage. I care more about the key damage. I'm looking for arrows. I don't see any. What I liked about them in Nioh 2 was summoning things to kind of like cancel another animation. So I'm not as much of a fan of the fact that now it's like an item you gotta use. Alright, it's actually the opposite. The damage is not bad, the key damage is not good. That's not going to help me find one, is it? It's too low level, huh? This mechanic is very God, I hate to say this. Dark Souls 1? I mean, I like it, but it's very funny being like, find a bunch of dead people and then you could fight the cool monster. That reminds me of like black and white world tendency in Demon Souls. Like, I don't hate it. Like, I like weird stuff like that. Like, I get into it. There we go. Everyone got skill issued. Uh-oh. Weird. So will this help me? No. Well, I'm gonna kill them all anyways, because I'm already working on it. Dude, I saw one of these things pop up mid-fight. People are actively dying. Dude, I want to be the Blood Edge Demon. Yeah, I don't know how the Blood Edge Demon spawn logic is formulated. Like, is it time-based? Is it online multiplayer-based? If so... I just pushed those dogs into the pit! I'll go to the shrine, see what it says. Time-based, random location, and then start killing revenants? I see. Well, sorry, guy. Are there more things? What? I can get a spear? We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, I'm tired. We still got plenty of demo to go. We don't need to rush it. I'll try and take a nap tomorrow so I can stay up longer. It's just so cold, man. I get so sleepy. See you guys tomorrow. Might play some Night Rain tomorrow. Not on stream, but while I'm ranked 10,000, I might as well have some fun. Play with other people and actually enjoy myself. I'm not done with Nioh 3. No, I'm going to stream Nioh 3 to you guys. I'm just going to play it myself. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.